Hello everyone. This is your host for tonight's mini game. Before we can begin, you know we got to do these sound checks. So, audience, live chat, thank you for joining us. Please let me know, can you hear me? Am I too loud? Am I too quiet? Is the music too loud? Is the music too quiet? I gotta know these things. Mini players, if you can hear me, please give your moderator a big thumbs up. Once again, mini players, if you can hear me, please give your moderator a big thumbs up. Thank you. Hello everyone. This is your host here for the second and hopefully final sound check before we begin. Once again, mini players, if you can hear me, please give your moderator a big thumbs up. Once again, mini players, if you can hear me, please give your moderator a big thumbs up. Thank you. All right, all of the sounds have been checked. Our players are ready. We're all so very excited. Before we can begin, of course, we gotta see our mini players. So moderators, if you can hear me, please add everyone to your room and make your room go live so that we may see these players in the flesh, or as close to it as we can get via the mini game. Make sure you are watching at sequesteraccess.com/live feed or sequesteraccess.com/replay if the live feed page gives you trouble. Either page will work. Both pages have all 5 rooms on them. The replay page also has the Podquester coverage of tonight's game. So if you're interested in watching the live commentary of this Mole Sequester mini game, that's how you can do so. Just waiting on our last few rooms to go live here, and then we'll be able to begin. For anyone who is a fan of the reality competition show The Mole, tonight's your night. It's your game. We've mashed up some of the best reality competitions there is. Sequester and The Mole. What more could you want? Big thank you to Cassie for organizing this game, to all 20 of our players tonight for coming out to duke it out in the Sequester arena, with an extra little layer here, of course, being that 4 of these players are not who they say they are. They are moles, hell-bent on sabotaging the game and making it to the end. Now, before we get into the thick of it all, we got to get a better idea of who these players are exactly. Of course, we have our player graphic on the YouTube live stream showing all 20 of their beautiful faces, but as with any mini, the players have prepared a 30 to 60-ish second video apiece summing up who they are, their essence as both players and people, to give us a better idea of who will be watching for the next few hours, and to give the players a better idea of who they will be playing with. So, many players, now might be the perfect time to grab your paper, something to write with, because you never know what information you might be able to glean from these videos, who you might want to work with, who you might want to target. I don't know. All right, well, without further ado, everyone, please turn your attention to the YouTube live stream so we can meet our mini players.
Welp, another round of Sequester. Now, look, if you notice, I don't play these Sequester private minis a lot. In fact, I think I've only played one in my life, and there is a reason for that. By the way, for those of you who don't know, my name is Brent Wagamont. You may have heard of me. If you haven't, sorry about your life. But for real, I like the mole. That's why I signed up for this specific mini, is because I wanted to play the mole. I'm a big fan of the mole, but I'm not a big fan of the mole, the actual show. I'm a fan of Celebrity Mole. Celebrity Mole was the best mole ever, as in Kathy Griffin as the best mole ever, or Corbin Burnson as I'm always the mole, or Kim Coles as I am mole-licious, or Dennis Rodman as I am the mole of Moleville. Best ever. Anyway, like I said, I love the mole, but I ain't the mole. Don't vote me out of this goddamn game because you're gonna need my help. Do you really think they would give me the mole? It's like so obvious. Of course it's not me. Wake up and smell the coffee, people. I'm here to play the game, find out who the moles are, and get rid of them. Girl, bye.
Hey y'all, this is Jamie from Austin. My hobbies include listening to True Crime podcast and obsessing over reality TV. A fun fact about me is, since I'm way too old for TikTok, I didn't realize that roller skating was some global phenomenon. So I had to scour the internet for a month looking for roller skates. But guess what? I found them. Do I recommend people in their 30s to start roller skating? That depends on how familiar with the ground you want to become and how much pain you want to be in all the time. My competitive tagline is, some like it hot, but I like it hotter.
What's up, guys? My name is Matthew. I'm 20. Oh, I sound like a car salesman. I am 27 from New Orleans. This is going to be my first time ever playing Sequester. I'm super excited, a little nervous. I've watched a few seasons. Once I saw that this was going to be The Mole, I knew I had to sign up because I'm a super fan of The Mole. Watched all the US seasons, obviously. I've watched British, Australian, and even the Dutch seasons with subtitles. So I'm a super fan of The Mole, and I'm excited to be playing. I think it's going to be a good time. A little bit about me. During the day, I'm an attorney, but at night, I am a single father of 2 cats, Lizzie and Gordo. Yes, they are named after our Lord and Savior, Hilary Duff, who's always up there watching over us. I'm super excited to play. Can't wait to meet everybody. As for a tagline, this is gonna be so cringe, bear with me. You know, I might not be a mole, but if you come for me, I'm definitely gonna sabotage your game.
Is you the mole? Is you the mole? Is you the mole?
Is you the mole? Is you the mole? Is you the mole?
Is you the mole? Is you the mole?
Is you the mole? Mole.
What's going on, friends? Julie Enders here. I am 29 from Atlanta. I am an engineer, a mom of a 2-year-old, and a dog who are the cutest in the world. And I'm very excited to play the Mole Mini with you guys. I was 10 years old when the Mole first aired, and it was the first reality competition show that I watched, and I was enthralled with it. One of my favorite mole memories is from when the season 1 mole was revealed and they came strutting out in their trench coat. And I remember being so shook because they were so smart and badass, and I was rooting for them to win, and I remember feeling so tricked. So tonight, whether I'm a mole or a mole hunter, I am channeling their badass energy for this game. And I just hope that my intuition serves me a little bit better than it did when I was 10, all right? As for whether you can trust me, well, let's ask the computer. Well, the computer doesn't lie. So tonight, let's have some fun. Trust no one, except me, of course. And let's hope for all of our sakes that the song Tiny Bubbles doesn't appear at any point throughout this mini. What's that? No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Hey guys, what's up? My name is JT and I'm coming to you from beautiful New York City. I'm super excited to be playing Sequester tonight. I'm a huge fan of the game, a huge fan of the show, and I'm really excited to get things going. I am 30 years old. I am an out-of-work server and a digital influencer, so make sure you follow me on all social media at JTDoesNYC. Oh, love you. See you in the game. Bye!
What's up, Sequester? My name is Matt. I am 28 years old. I was born in Santiago, Chile. But fun fact, I was adopted when I was 1 year old and was raised in New Jersey. Currently, I'm spending my quarantine in Cape Cod, Massachusetts. For fun, I like to play music. I am a singer-songwriter and love to write music, produce music, perform, and watch reality TV. In terms of Sequester, I'm totally new to Sequester, but I am really looking forward to getting to know you all and play this game, and so I'll see you soon. Oh, and by the way, I'm not the mole.
Hey friends, Mark from Brooklyn here, and I'm so excited to be here for the Mole Mini. I used to love the show growing up. Also love the character of the mole from South Park. Don't know if I'm the mole right now. Could I really be the mole? I genuinely don't know. Don't know if I'm the mole right now. Yes, at the time of this recording, I am definitely not the mole. I'm definitely not the mole. I mean, we don't know if I'm the mole right now, but it doesn't matter. I mean, I love Angie Everhart when she was the mole and almost got away with it. Good job, Dennis Rodman. Just have fun tonight. I don't know if I'm the mole. That's my tagline.
Hi everyone, my name is Jocelyn and I'm from Winnipeg, Canada. I'm a huge RJP fan, an avid reader, and I love to travel. One of my favorite travel-related memories was about 10 years ago when I graduated from college. My family took a trip to Disney World, and on the first day there, I was so excited that I contracted shingles, which is basically an adult form of chickenpox reserved for people over 50. So I want to say that I'm super excited to be playing Sequester, but not too excited. And contrary to the popular belief, I am here to make friends because after all, we are in the happiest place on earth, Sequester.
Hello Sequester family, my name is Sean Collins. I'm 24 years old and I use he and his pronouns. I am so excited to play the Mole Sequester Mini tonight, but I think I'm going to need a little bit of extra help to get this win. So I've called the Council of Seans. Hi, Sporty Sean. Hi, I'm Comfy Sean. Wine Sean reporting for duty. Cheers. Sean's, I'm gonna need each and every one of you to get this win tonight. But, just like the mole, one of you is going to betray me. Is it me, Sean? No, it's not you. Is it me, Sean? No, it's not you either. Is it me, Sean? Is it me, Sean? Well, now that we know which one of me will be betraying me tonight, the real question is, will I be betraying you?
Hi everyone, my name is An Phan, like turn the lights on and off. I was made in Vietnam, currently living in Los Angeles, but originally from the East Coast, from Worcester, Massachusetts. I play competitive dodgeball, and fun fact, I used to work on Big Brother, probably the season that Audrey was on. And I'm gonna annihilate all the moles this round. I can't wait to play with everybody. Looking forward to it.
Hey Sequester, my name is Noah Salmon. I am 20 years old and living in Cincinnati, Ohio. Currently, I work as a tutor and am going to college online studying to become a high school math teacher. For me, The Mole is a very, very special show to my life and my family because my grandmother, Kate Pauls, was actually on the very first season of the show on ABC, and it was the season of The Mole that we all knew and love. She was executed after making it to about the final 5 out of 10 players, and I'm hoping to at least redeem that loss by not going out of this game too early. This is, however, my first time playing Sequester, so I am very excited to play and meet all of you and make some new friends along the way. But one thing I hope that we can all keep in mind during this game is that the true moles of this season aren't necessarily the ones that just got put into that group chat.
Hey everyone, it's Lauren. I am 28 years old and I'm playing from Guelph, Ontario, Canada. Some fun random facts about me. I have sprained my right ankle 4 times. The first time I fell from about 7 feet, and the 4th time I fell running trying to catch the bus. I have dyed my hair at least 6 different colors, bright pink, blue, now I have blonde highlights. I hate pineapples, but apparently I love to paint them. And I live 15 minutes away from Canada's beloved pop star, Justin Bieber. But anyways, I am really excited to play in this mole-themed mini. It's one of the first reality TV shows I watched. And yeah, looking forward to meet some new people, and I'll see you guys in there.
Trav here, from Brooklyn. Fun fact about me is when I was younger, I read a lot of child detective books, like your Encyclopedia Browns of the world. And that helped me become a top accelerated reader at Skyline Elementary. But what it also helps with is the art of deduction, being very observant, and the importance of homework and friendship. I'm going to take all of those qualities into Sequester, and I'll find out who the mole is.
Hi, I'm Martin, I'm 22 years old, and I'm playing from Vancouver, Canada. I'm unbelievably excited to be playing. I used to watch reruns of The Mole on Game Show Network all the time as a kid. To tell you a bit about myself, I love games. In addition to my reality TV fandom, I've been competing in local Super Smash Bros. Tournaments since 2013. I'm extremely passionate about it, and I could gush for hours about my love for the game. I would describe myself as someone who is a bit shy but has a big heart. I love to see excitement in people. I love to hear what they're passionate about. I can't wait to get this started. To my new friends, I'm loyal and I'm here to fight for you. I'll dye my hair green if I have to. To my new enemies, you better have an LOS, an exemption, or a freaking miracle. Otherwise, you'll be seeing red.
Hey Sequester fam, Detective Bethany here, and I'm on the case. I love a good mystery, and there isn't one that I can't crack. I love playing Clue and watching Poirot and reading Agatha Christie novels. I've even played in an online version of them all. One fun fact about me is that I've actually got a degree in forensic science, so you know I'm not kidding when I say I really love mysteries. My tagline for today's game is one of the most famous lines in Australian reality TV history. Game on, moles.
Hey guys, I'm Amanda. I'm 29. I'm from Hoboken, New Jersey. I've never played Sequester before. I'm pretty nervous. I'm pretty excited. We'll see what happens. The mole is something really interesting and different. So, yeah, can you imagine? We're gonna play this game right now. I'm a plant mom. I'm on a podcast for Big Brother that nobody watches, so you better watch it. And yeah, I mean, come on, let's go. Game on, let's go.
Hey guys, it's me Sam. I am still 21, still from Michigan. I am playing in the Mole Mini today. I'm super excited to be playing this because I am a huge fan of Town of Salem, which is kind of like Mafia, kind of like, you know, you get to play as Mafia in the game, whatever. If you played it, you know. You guys should add me. Hit me up on Twitter if you want to add me and play with me sometime. I'd be down. Super excited to see what kind of twists Town of Salem or Mafia or The Mole would have on Sequester today. That's why I instantly signed up when I saw it. My quote of the day today is going to be, again, that remember, all pre-jurors, all my fellow pre-jurors out there, a memorable pre-juror is always better than a forgettable winner. And I will always preach that until I win the game. No, I'm just kidding. I hope to have a great game with you all, and I'm super excited to be playing today.
I went to the zoo the other day with my friends, and we were really excited. But when we got there was only one animal, and it was a dog. I looked around and then I said, wow, it's really a shit zoo.
What's up everyone, I'm Lee, I'm 32 years old, and I live in Lexington, Kentucky. I'm so excited to play this mole-themed Sequester mini with you all tonight. I'm so happy that I got asked to play. I grew up the biggest fan of the mole, and it's really what got me into watching reality TV. I have two takes on how the mole has changed my life, and I think how it's changed reality TV as well. First, the Mole Season 5 US, Nicole, I think is one of the most revolutionary and best casting choices there has ever been in reality television. You won't prove me wrong. Also, watching Celebrity Mole, the first one, Eric Von Detten is definitely what made me realize I was gay. So, mix those two things together. They have nothing to do with each other, but the mole is great for everyone. I'm so excited to get in the game with you all, and let's play the mole.
Hi, my name is Nicole. I am 28 years old and I'm from Nanaimo, British Columbia. I am a single mom of 2 itty bitty little nuggets. Other fun facts about me are I have a plethora of plant babies. I also am a hella Packers fan, but please don't vote me out because of that. My favorite way to spend my free time is to pretend that I don't know where Dora is going until the map tells me so, and to do the exact same load of laundry over and over again because I forget that I started it in the first place. Since I will be missing Monday Night Football in order to be playing this game, you bet your ass I'm gonna be taking it seriously.
Which one of you is a mole? I need to know. I'm the host, dang it. I should know. Come on. So, yes, if you're just joining us, this is the Mole Sequester Mini, Mole Quester, whatever the hell you want to call it. All of our players are ready to play their little hearts out, but four of them are a little dastardly, 4 of them are a little devious, 4 of them are moles. Now, in this game, the moles are trying to eliminate all of the other players. If all the players who are not moles are eliminated by the final 4, then the moles could all win and end the game early. Now, both moles and normal players can win LOSs tonight, but if a mole is eliminated, they will actually secretly will an LOS to a player who voted for them. So keep all that in mind. Now, speaking of LOSs, I should probably explain to you what one is, so I'm going to put one on the screen right now. Randomly throughout the evening, we're going to put this green dot somewhere on your YouTube live stream player graphic. Now, we won't say when and we won't say where. It might be up, down, left, right, big, small. I don't know. That's for you to discover. Now, the first player who does find the LOS and messages me, LOS, green dot, I found it, something that lets me know why you're messaging me, will be awarded the coveted power. Now, the LOS could save you in the event of a vote if you're the target and you're savvy enough to play it before the votes are revealed, or maybe, just maybe, it might save you from a drag. Wouldn't that be something? Now, for those of you who did message me, LOS, I love your tenacity, your spirit, but that was not a real LOS. That was just for educational purposes. If you do not hear back from me, if I do not respond to you after you message me LOS, then that means someone else beat you to it. All right, the next LOS you see will be a real one. Okay, I'm going to take it off the screen now. This first round, nothing too crazy. I'm going to give you some time to move around, get to know each other, maybe start to suss out who the mole is. Or should I say moles? 4 of them. Let's keep that in mind. This round, the player who receives the highest votes will be eliminated. That person will then have the power to put 6 of you up on the chopping block next round. Now, since, there's a whole to-do with revealing who's a mole, who's not a mole, there will not be a battle match back tonight. So every elimination is final. Play hard, play to win, because you're not going to get another chance tonight. All room limits this first round are 5. Once again, it's the person who receives the highest votes, the majority of votes, who will be eliminated. That person will put 6 of you on the chopping block next round. All room limits are 5. Good luck.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
All right, players and moles, it's time for the first elimination vote of the game. The person to receive the majority of votes will be eliminated. Before they go, though, they will have the power to put 6 of you up on the chopping block next round. Everyone, please cast your vote for elimination now. All right, everyone, I have the elimination results. The eliminated player will need to go to the jury room immediately, where they will make their decision to put 6 of you up on the chopping block. An LOS was played ineffectively, meaning it was not played on the person who received the majority of votes. The first person eliminated from the Mole Sequester mini is Matt. Matt, I'm sorry, you have been eliminated. Thank you for playing Sequester. Please go to the jury room immediately. Everyone else, please stay muted. All right, everyone. I am here in the jury room with Matt, who is pissed off right now. Matt is ready to have a little payback in the form of some flop nominations. 6 of you are about to go up on the flopping block. So, Matt, whenever you're ready, please give me the names of the 6 players you are choosing to put at risk this round.
All right. I don't, unfortunately, really have any reasons to put people up. I haven't really gotten to talk to too many people. I didn't really have a chance to play, unfortunately, so I'm just going to pick 6 people that I didn't really get a chance to talk to, and I'm sorry. So I'm going to go with On, Lee, Brent, Jamie, Metzley, and Bethany.
All right, Matt has chosen to put up On, Lee, Brent, Jamie, Metzley, and Bethany for the chopping block. Everyone, please stay muted. All right, now for those of you wondering, Matt, the first player eliminated, was not a mole. You did not successfully eliminate one of the moles, which means 4 of them still are amongst you. Ooh, I'm spooked out. Okay, this round, one of these 6 flops will be walking out the door. Will it be On, Lee, Brent, Jamie, Metzley, or Bethany? That's for you all to decide. The player to receive the highest votes will be eliminated. All room limits this round are still 5. Good luck.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
All right, players, that round is over. I would like to make just a general note, players, that most, if not all of you, I believe, have your pronouns listed in your StreamYard nameplate. Just make sure you are being respectful and using your fellow players' preferred pronouns. Please try to be respectful. Okay, it's time for the vote. You are voting between our flops here listed on the player graphic: On, Lee, Brent, Jamie, Metzley, and Bethany. One of these players is about to go. Please cast your vote for elimination now. All right, everyone, I have the elimination results. The next player eliminated from Sequester is Lee. Lee, I'm sorry, you have been eliminated. Thank you so much for playing Sequester, Lee. I should say, not everyone. Thank you, everyone, for playing, of course, but thank you as well, Lee. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing. Lee, please leave Sequester immediately. Everyone else, please stay muted and await further instructions. Now, for those of you wondering, Lee was not one of the moles. So for anyone keeping track, we have 2 eliminations so far, neither of which were moles. Way to go, everyone. Now, we do have a twist planned for the round. However, we may not get to it because I want you all to think really hard about who you think the moles are right now. And I want every player to submit a vote to me, one vote, on who they think a mole is. If the mole, if any of the 4 moles receive the majority of votes right now, they will immediately be eliminated. So once again, everyone, I need you to cast your one vote and one vote only for who you think one of the moles are. All right, everyone. The majority of you did not guess correct. These answers were all over the place. So, no mole was found out, which means no mole will be eliminated here. We're going to go into the normal round. This round, we are playing Room Roulette. Here's how it's going to work. I'm going to give you 60 seconds to move around and find a room. At the end of 60 seconds, whatever room you're in is the room you're stuck in, provided there's no room limits, of course. Then, once everyone is safe and snug inside a room, I will add every room number that has players in it onto the wheel. Then I will spin it once and only once. The unlucky room it lands on will be going up on the chopping block this round. All room limits are 5. Your 60 seconds starts now. All right, everyone. Everyone is now safely in a room. At the request of your organizer, in regards to the mole vote on who you all thought the mole was, we could not come to a correct majority. The majority of you said that Metzley was one of the moles. And the majority of you are wrong. Metzley is not one of the 4 moles still in the game. Anywho, let's get back to this round's twist. So if you're looking at the YouTube live stream, you'll see we have the wheel prepared with all 5 rooms. I'm about to spin it once and only once. The room it lands on will be going up on the chopping block. If only one player is in the room we land on, then that player will immediately be eliminated. Hope luck is on your side right now. Let's spin the wheel. Room 3, you are now going up on the chopping block. Sean and Julie, one of you is about to be eliminated this round. Everyone, please stay muted while we update the player graphic. Please wait, everyone. We are dealing with some player technical difficulties at the moment. We should be back in just a second. All right, everyone. The technical difficulties have been worked out for now. Hopefully, that's the last of them. Anywho, if you're looking at the YouTube live stream player graphic, you'll see our flops for the round. The unlucky two, as chosen by the wheel. Julie and Sean, one of you is going to be voted out this round. All room limits are 5. Good luck.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
Did you all see that big LOS? That was crazy. Anywho, time for the vote. You're voting to eliminate either Julie or Sean. Whichever player receives the most votes will be taking a hike out of the Mole Sequester Mini. Please cast your vote for elimination for either Julie or Sean now. All right, everyone, I have the elimination results. An LOS was played ineffectively. The next player eliminated from Sequester is Sean. Sean, I'm sorry, you have been eliminated. Thank you so much for playing Sequester, Sean. Please leave immediately. Everyone else, please stay muted and await further instructions. All right, everyone. For those of you wondering, Sean was not one of the moles. So if you're keeping track, 3 eliminations so far. None of them were moles. Interesting. This round, we're going to be playing Majority Rules. I am going to ask you all a question. For example, I might say, what is Sequesterbot's favorite winter wear? And then it's your goal to all move around and take the short amount of time I give you to figure out that answer. Maybe it's warm, fuzzy socks. Maybe it's plaid coat. I don't know. The goal here is to lock in on a secret majority and then spread around a bunch of fake answers to everyone else. Because everyone who answers in the majority will be safe, and everyone who does not will be going up on the chopping block. All room limits this round are 5. The question I want to know is, what is Sequesterbot's favorite color? Good luck. All right, everyone. I need to know. This is imperative. I'm trying to bond more with Sequester Bot. Doesn't really let me in, you know. I'm trying to, like, crack inside that rough shell of an exterior of his. Get to be his buddy. No luck yet. But hopefully with your help, I'll be able to relate with Sequester Bot a little bit more. So I need to know, what is Sequester Bot's favorite color? Please message me your answers. You are trying to answer in the majority here. What is Sequester Bot's favorite color? I'm dying to know. Okay, everyone. I asked you all to answer the question, what is Sequester Bot's favorite color? Well, I kind of feel like a dum-dum now for not knowing, because every single one of you seem to know that the correct answer is purple. Now, for anyone who's familiar with this twist, you know what's about to happen, but for those of you who are not, I did say that anyone who did not answer in the majority would be going up on the chopping block. Well, since every single person answered in the majority, there's no one to put on the chopping block. Well, what does that mean? What do we do? Well, here's what we do. We go to the wheel. You all are now on the wheel, and one of you is about to be eliminated at random. I did say the objective is to lock in on a majority and spread about a bunch of fake answers, but it just seems everyone spread purple. Purple, purple, purple. Okay, maybe the wheel will have better luck at eliminating a mole, since none of you seem to be able to. Here we go! Amanda. Amanda, I'm sorry. You have been eliminated. Thank you so much for playing Sequester, Amanda. Please leave immediately. Everyone else, please stay muted and await further instructions. All right, everyone. For those of you who might be wondering whether or not Amanda was a mole, Amanda was, in fact, one of the 4 moles. So you all better be thankful for the wheel. It did your job for you. It did what you could not do, and it successfully eliminated one of the 4 moles. So for anyone keeping track, 4 minus 1 is 3. There are still 3 moles amongst you. Now, the moles had a secret task last round. I'm not going to say what the task was, but I will say that if it was successful, then the moles would each have an extra vote this round. Bless you, Audrey. Well, the secret task was successful. So congratulations to the remaining 3 moles. You 3, you know who you are, all have an extra vote this round. This round, we are playing the highest even-numbered votes twist. Here's how it works. If one player receives 9 votes and another player receives 8 votes, or 4 votes, or 6 votes, and any of those are the highest even number, then that player would be the one eliminated. Sometimes in the game of Sequester, it makes sense to vote for yourself. Maybe the votes on you are the highest even, and voting for yourself makes it odd, and then you're safe. But oh no, wait, what if the votes on you are odd, and voting for yourself makes it highest even? Oh, I think I'm going to be sick. Thankfully, I don't have to play. I just get to watch. Once again, it's the player who receives the highest amount of even-numbered votes who will be the one eliminated. All room limits this round are 5. Good luck.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
All right, players, it's time to cast your votes. Keeping in mind it's the person who receives the highest even-numbered votes who will be the one eliminated. Everyone has a vote. Moles have 2 of them. And anyone can be voted for. Please vote now. All right, everyone, I have the elimination results. The next player eliminated from Sequester is On. I'm sorry, you received the highest amount of even-numbered votes and have been eliminated. Thank you so much for playing Sequester, On. Please leave immediately. Everyone else, please stay muted and await further instructions. All right, everyone. For the next... Oh, I should say, for those of you wondering, On was not one of the moles. Way to go, everyone. There's still 3 moles amongst you. For the next 2 rounds, we are going to be playing Now or Later. Here's how it works. Each of you has 1 vote, which you can cast either now, in this round, or later, in the next round. You cannot vote in both. At the end of this first round, I will reveal how many players voted, but not who voted. So the strategy is up to you. All room limits this round are 5. Good luck.
this round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
All right, everyone, it's time for the now or later part 1 vote. Keep in mind that you only have one vote between now, this round, or later, the next round. You cannot vote in both. If you're voting now, you won't have a vote next round. If you don't vote now, you will. Anyone who is casting their vote, please vote now. All right, everyone, I have the results. Six of you, I should say 7 of you chose to cast your vote now. Of those 7, one of them is one of the 3 moles in the game. Which means 2 moles will have a vote next round. The next player eliminated from Sequester is Jamie. Jamie, I'm sorry. You have been eliminated. Thank you so much for playing Sequester, Jamie. Please leave immediately. Everyone else, please stay muted and await further instructions. For those of you wondering, Jamie was not one of the moles. It's time for Now or Later Part 2. As I said, 7 players voted in the last round, one of them being one of the moles. Those players do not have a vote this round. All room limits this round are 4. Good luck.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
All right, everyone, it's time for the now or later Part 2 vote. The 7 players, including one of the moles who voted last round, do not have a vote this round. Everyone else who does have a vote, please cast your vote for elimination now. All right, everyone, I have the elimination results. The next player eliminated from Sequester is Noah. Noah, I'm sorry, you have been eliminated. Thank you so much for playing Sequester, Noah. Please leave immediately. Everyone else, please stay muted and await further instructions. For those of you wondering, Noah was not one of the moles. Seriously, come on, people. You're not doing too hot with this. All right. This round, we're going to be playing Safety Chain. Here's how it works. I am going to pull up the wheel in just a moment. Then I am going to spin it, randomly awarding one of you safety. That person will be starting off our safety chain. Each player in the chain will have 30 seconds to move around and decide one player that they would like to give safety to. Once they've passed safety, then that person will have 30 seconds to pass safety, and so on and so forth until there are 3 of you left. The third from the bottom will have the final decision of who to give safety to and who to eliminate. The only thing that can save you from being at the bottom of the safety chain is an LOS. Everyone, please turn your attention to the YouTube live stream where one of you is about to earn safety and start off the chain. Congratulations, JT. You are safe, and we'll be starting off our safety chain. Room 5 is now closed. So the only active rooms are rooms 1, 2, 3, and 4. Do not go to room 5 because no one will be there. You'll waste a lot of your game time if you go to room 5 because you'll just be sitting there and sitting and sitting. JT, you have 30 seconds to make your decision once the round starts. You can move around. If you make your decision before time is up, just let your moderator know in whatever room you're in who you are passing safety to. If not, then when it comes time, the moderator in your room will ask you for your decision. The only active rooms are rooms 1 through 4. All room limits are 5. JT, you are starting the chain. Good luck, everyone. JT has given safety to Matt. Matt, you have 30 seconds to give safety to someone else. That's Matthew, to be specific, since Matt was eliminated earlier. So Matthew, you have 30 seconds to give safety to someone else. Matthew has given safety to Julie. Julie, you have 30 seconds to give safety to someone else. Julie has given safety to Mark. Mark, you have 30... Oh, Mark has given safety to Metzley. Metzley, you have 30 seconds to give safety to someone else. Metzley has given safety to Jocelyn. Jocelyn has given safety to Lauren. Lauren, you have 30 seconds. Lauren has given safety to Sam. Sam, you have 30 seconds. Sam has given safety to Trav. Trav, you have 30 seconds. Trav has given safety to Bethany. Bethany, you have 30 seconds. Bethany has given safety to Brent. Brent, you now have the final decision of safety between Nicole or Martin. Brent, you have 30 seconds.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
All right, Brent made the final decision in the safety chain and chose to give safety to Nicole, which unfortunately means, Martin, you are at the bottom of the safety chain and have been eliminated. Thank you for playing Sequester, Martin. Please leave immediately. Everyone else, please stay muted and await further instructions. All right, everyone. I am currently having all of your moderators change everyone's name to Mole. So please stay muted while we do this. Everyone. Now for those of you wondering, Martin was not a mole. So 3 of them are still in the game. And we're getting close to jury too. Oh God. All right. This round is a new twist called Lights Out. Here's how it's going to work. As you may have noticed, everyone in your room has had their name changed to Mole. The mole could be anyone. Who is it? I don't know. It could be anyone. Oh. Well, I'm going to give you all roughly a minute at the start of the round to strategize as normal. And then, about a minute into the round, I will come onto the mic and announce that the lights have gone out. At which point, I will need all of you to turn your cameras off. You will then spend the rest of the round moving around with your camera off, and you'll have no idea, apart from your voice, of course, who is who. So once again, you're going to have about a minute to strategize as normal, but once the lights go out, you all will turn your cameras off. From then, the rest of the round will be completed with your cameras off. So you'll really only have to go off of each other's voices to determine who is who. Maybe some people might want to camp out and not talk at all and just glean information, and you'll have no idea who they are because their camera's off. It's crazy, right? Anyhow, all room limits this round are 4. The only active rooms are rooms 1 through 4. Good luck. All right, everyone. Time to turn your cameras off because the lights are now out. Once again, everyone, please turn your cameras off. You should not have your cameras on for the rest of the round.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
All right, everyone. Don't worry, I am calling SequesterBot about the power. Hopefully we'll be able to get the lights on soon. But for now, please cast your vote for elimination. Everyone has a vote, and anyone can be voted for. All right, everyone, I have the elimination results. An LOS was played successfully. The next player eliminated from Sequester is Nicole. Nicole, I'm sorry, you have been eliminated. Thank you so much for playing Sequester, Nicole. Please leave immediately. Everyone else, please stay muted and await further instructions. All right, everyone. Give me one moment. All right, everyone. The moles. Oh, I should say, Nicole was a mole. Nicole was, in fact, one of the moles. So now 2 moles are out of the game. Anyone keeping track? That means there's still 2 left, though. Ooh. Last round, the moles all had a secret task. I'm not going to tell you what the task was, but if their task was successful, then all LOS plays this round would be nullified, essentially meaning you could not use an LOS this round on either a vote or a drag. Well, they were not successful. So you all can sigh, let out a sigh of relief. If you have an LOS, you can still play it this round if you need to, because the moles were not successful in their task. All right. This round is the final round before we make it into the jury phase of this game. The person who receives the highest votes will be eliminated. All votes for the eliminated player will be exposed. That person will then have the power to bitterly drag anyone they want to with them out of the game. The only active rooms are rooms 1, 2, 3, and 4. All room limits are 4. Good luck.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
All right, everyone, it's time for the final pre-jury vote of this game. Keeping in mind that the person who receives the highest votes will be eliminated. All votes for the eliminated player will be exposed. That person will then have the power to bitterly drag anyone they want to out of the game. Please cast your vote for elimination now. All right, everyone, I have the elimination results. An LOS was played successfully. The person eliminated will need to go to the jury room immediately, where they will make their decision to drag. The next person eliminated from Sequester is Matthew. Matthew, I'm sorry, you have been eliminated. Thank you so much for playing Sequester, Matthew. Please go to the jury room immediately. Everyone else, please stay muted and await further instructions. All right, everyone, I am here in the jury room with Matthew, who is pissed off right now. Matthew, I'm about to reveal to you the names of the players who voted for you, but you can drag anyone you want to. The players who voted for you, Matthew, are Trav, Jocelyn, and Julie. But again, you can drag anyone you want to.
Alright, so I am a mole, and I am voting out Metzel, Dragnir.
Okay, Matthew has chosen to drag Metzley. Metzley does not have an active LOS. So Matthew and Metzley, this is the end of the road for you both. Thank you so much for playing Sequester. Please leave immediately. Everyone else, please stay muted and await further instructions. All right, everyone. You've had some time to, suss out who you think the moles are since the last time I asked you this. So let's try this again, shall we? I want all of you to think very carefully about who you think the remaining mole in the game is, because as Matthew said before Matthew left, Matthew was one of the moles, which means 3 of the moles have been eliminated and 1 mole is left. You all have 1 vote right now. I want you to message me the name of 1 player that you believe is the remaining mole. If the majority of you guess correctly, that player will instantly be eliminated and instantly become the first member of our jury. Please message me now. All right. The majority of you said that JT is the remaining mole. Well, the majority of you are correct. JT was the final mole. Since the majority of you guessed correctly, unfortunately, that does mean JT, you have been eliminated and are now the first member of our Sequester mini jury. JT, please go to the jury room immediately. Everyone else, please stay muted and await further instructions. All right, everyone. Congratulations on successfully getting all the votes, the moles out of here, I should say. Although, you can't take credit for all of them, because remember, the wheel got one of them, so there's that. All right, you should now have in your Skype chat the name of another player in this game. That is your vote tether for the round. If you want your vote to count this round, you and your tether must vote the same way. If one of you throws your vote, if you both vote differently, then neither of your votes will count. Now, whether you choose to disclose the identity of your secret tether is entirely up to you. The only active rooms are rooms 1, 2, and 3. All room limits are 3. Good luck.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
All right, everyone, it's time to cast your vote for elimination. Keeping in mind that if you want your vote to count this round, you and your tether must vote the same way. Everyone, please cast your vote now. All right, everyone, I have the elimination results. Some of you voted with your tethers, some of you did not. In the end, the next player eliminated from Sequester is Jocelyn. Jocelyn, I'm sorry, you have been eliminated. Thank you so much for playing Sequester, Jocelyn. Please go to the jury room immediately. Everyone else, please stay muted and await further instructions. All right, everyone, this round, I want you all to close your eyes and visualize that in front of you now are two buttons, a red button and a green button. Which one are you going to press? Which one are you drawn towards, huh? Ooh, I don't know. Let me know in your Skype chat. Let me know in your chat. Are you going to hit the red button or the green button? Choose carefully. All right, everyone. Some of you said you were going to hit the red button. Some of you chose to hit the green button. Well, for those of you who chose to hit the green button, I need you to please, I'm going to reveal your name in a second so you don't have to worry about being discreet here, but if you pressed the green button, I need you to please hold up any notes that you've been taking tonight and rip them up in front of your camera. So, any notes you've been taking on the rounds, on the intro videos, on anything that happened in this game, I need you to hold them up in front of your camera and rip them up. So that means Julie, Trav, Sam, and Lauren. I need the 4 of you to rip up your notes right now. Julie, Trav, Sam, and Lauren. Get those notes. Rip them up. Come on, let's see it. Start ripping them up to shreds. Let's go. Rip them up good. Don't just kind of, halfway do it. Really rip them up. You should not really be able to salvage much once you're left. Rip them up. Keep going. You can rip quicker than that. Come on. Julie, Trav, Sam, and Lauren. Let's get some pep in your step with those rips, huh? Rip them up. Tear them up. They're no good. Throw them away. Get rid of them. Now, even though you may no longer have your notes at your disposal, you 4 are safe this round. Which means if you hit the red button, Brent, Mark, and Bethany, you all are up for elimination this round. So once again, our flops this round are those who hit the red button, Bethany, Mark, and Brent. One of you is about to be eliminated this round. All room limits are 3. And once again, the only active rooms are rooms 1, 2, and 3. You are moving around to decide who you want to vote out between Mark, Brent, or Bethany. Good luck.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.
All right, everyone, it's time to cast your vote for either Mark, Brent, or Bethany. One of these players is about to be eliminated. Everyone, please cast your vote now. All right, everyone, I have the elimination results. An LOS was played successfully. The next player eliminated from Sequester is Brent. Brent, I'm sorry, you have been eliminated. Thank you for playing Sequester, Brent. Oh. Please go to the jury room immediately. Everyone else, please stay muted and await further instructions. All right, everyone. This round, the player receives the highest votes will be eliminated. This is the final round in which an LOS can be played if you have one. The only active rooms are rooms 1, 2, and 3. There are no more room limits. Good luck.
This round is over. Everyone, please mute your microphones now. If you are not in a room, please get in one immediately. Do not submit your vote yet. Just mute and wait for further instructions.